Good evening and welcome. So it is time. Hopefully we are online and hopefully things are working as they should. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good weekend. I've had a good weekend. And now it's time for rounding off the weekend in the absolute perfect way with a satisfactory end to the weekend, right? Let's hope. I'm keeping an eye on the performance monitor on the network connection. It was starting up with 25% packet loss. Not great, and with a bit of a reset and waiting, and then hard reset, and then a restart, wait, and hard reset, then it looks to be working. Let's keep an eye on it, and if there are any mods around, then those are the ones I want feedback from. My old apartment, enjoying the freedom. Nice. So moved to some bigger, better, faster, stronger, more expensive. Mostly probably the last one as well. Always the last one. So I'm actually wearing a green hoodie, but it looks not particularly green on the screen though. But if it was any more green, it would just disappear. Good evening, Mr. Timony. Bigger, better, more expensive. Obviously, I mean you couldn't get bigger, better, and cheaper. That would be rare, at least. Well, so where are we on our Satisfactory series? Well, we almost finished with our giant electronics factory that we spent like 3 streams on or something. So that's it. Just needs a few things and then it's ready to go. And then after that, it's actually figuring out what the next logical thing is. It's either electromagnetic rods or it is it's probably those framework wire framework, whatever those ones. I think it might be those that we'd like to take a look at to see how we can do that, because we also need to use, I don't know, I can't remember how much it is. It's a lot. Good evening, Jeff. That's storm didn't get in the way of streaming. Oh yeah, there was a storm. Yeah, it was nice and cozy. Lots of things were sort of, yeah. I went out yesterday and I mean didn't really feel it much. One thing you notice a lot more when walking around the city is scaffolding. You're not used to noticing scaffolding, but when there's a storm, you're really careful about like, let's not go under that scaffolding. Let's kind of walk around it. And when we got home, there was like the building across. There was a scaffolding, and the police had sort of taped off the whole thing. I was like, how do we get there then? Yeah. Got 2 feet of snow here in Massachusetts. Oh, well, my experience with snow in Massachusetts is, it's not really a big deal. Doesn't really stop anything. It's not like when I lived in Boston compared to when I lived in the UK, then 2 feet of snow in Boston has less impact than 2 millimeters of snow in the Midlands. Then it's like, oh my god, the world's coming to an end, and everyone drives around in Range Rovers, and they can't drive if there's just the thinnest layer of hint of snow in the English Midlands. But Boston, whatever, 2 feet of snow, just pave some path through it, right? Yeah, places that don't routinely have snow don't a lot of snow clearing stuff. Yeah, but also everyone is completely unfamiliar with how it affects braking distance and driving around in summer tires, and it's not just the snow clearing, because a couple of millimeters of snow doesn't really require much. Yeah, even small amounts of snow can turn into ice. Well, but even in Denmark, where there's always snow and ice, there's always like the first one of the season is always the worst, because that's when people are skittering around on their summer tires in their microcars, and they're just, yeah. Top Gear tried to address, and then the rest is just a gigantic failure. But an entertaining failure. Single digits overnight. Under -12 for you folks. Yeah, that's nice and chilly. I mean, -12 degrees? I don't know. I mean, it's, again, like, if it's a place like Boston, Massachusetts, where you're used to it, then just should be, it sucks to be homeless, but it always sucks to be homeless. Yeah, well, usually becomes ice and then shuts down the city. Gareth, that on your neck of the woods, you really don't have a lot of snow, but I would imagine that it doesn't take much snow to sort of get the whole thing under. Yeah. +3 centigrade. Yeah, it's nice. Grew up here, so I'm used to it. Exactly. I mean, if you're used to it, then it's like, all right. I mean, I think it's mainly the wind that makes things. Wind and cold and rain makes it cold, but just freezing degrees doesn't matter much. But there we go. Snowstorm here in Latvia today. Well, that's probably the one we had yesterday, so enjoy. Hey, Marcel, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, so I think we should just dive into the game. There's a surefire way to notice to find out if St. Cabbage is in the chat, and I did what I had to do today to see if he was in chat. He is not in chat, because if he was in chat, he would have said, "Nice haircut." Alas. Hello, Gunny. Welcome. First time here? Yes, indeed. And welcome. So let's see if we can all behave ourselves. Oh, I forgot to actually press the button first. Boop. Let's go in. Effective haircut. Thank you. Good afternoon. Afternoon to you too. Let's see. I can't remember. Hey, Alona Fells, thank you for gifting a sub to Gunny. Wow, what a welcome. What a welcome indeed. That's a nice welcome present. Yeah, the loading time takes longer and longer and longer to get in there. There we go. Oh. Damn, it's trying to kill me every time I join. Let's get the overlays up and running. There, and that one. And we're all good. We're good. Right. Colors. We need the colors for this. So I think that we will... how are we going to do this? How are we going to do with the colors here? Oh, Miss Dimney, let's if you are awake and are ready and all that good stuff, then let's set up some colors for the factories first. Or at least get them sorted. Can I set it? Yeah, I can set it here. Boop. Boop. And boop. Here we go. You're on it. Thank you. This is... 12.5, 25 times 10, 250 circuits. Okay, so this is here. 250, of course. There. And if one of them is a level 5, then let me know. Okay, I'll just read them. That's really not what I wanted. I wanted this one. And this one is... Can we remember anything? High speed, 3 times 10, 30. High speed connectors. 30 of those. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just give it to me, then I will. I'll add them. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be right on that location, and that location, and this will be again. Yeah, I'm assuming we need 3 of them. 3. The next 3 online, because we have 3 small factories next to each other. That's why if one of them is a level 5, then I'm going to be painting the trains by that highest level tier of trains. This is 5, so that's 50 in total. Yeah, those are per minute. Yes, indeed. There. And we are going back here to get the first one. I mean, doesn't really matter if I choose the first one or the last one, but I'll take this one first. With those numbers, Barthak and MDub. Named colors. No color for Duran and gray for Tegavaro. If Tegavaro is here, then he can come up with a better color here for that. Barthak is that one. Ooh, oops. Also layout like this. Next. Yeah. So let's see if we can get Tegavara to come up with a better color than gray. Oh, let's just do gray and white. Yeah, that's definitely not. What level was that one? What are we pasting now? We're pasting that color. Then emped up. And then, nope. Oh, that was useless. What? What are we doing here? Oh, that's blue and blue. I was like, that's the same color. Ah, you guys. Blue and blue. Then I think the darker blue is going to be the main color. Duran came back, yes, for about 5 minutes, and then dumped a lot of gift subs, and then said, "Gotta go." Something to that effect. Guevara, and then gray. What is a gray color? I don't know. .20, maybe. A cloudy factory. It absolutely is going to be a cloudy factory. There we go. And then Duran here. And no color for this one. That means just white. Yeah. That's... Some of these have been really brilliant colors. This has been boring at best. Alright, and if you got a third one, then I am ready to go. Okay, then we are just going to take whatever color we like the best of these 3 combinations. And I think it's this one because the other ones have not really been super inspiring. Ooh, that's fancy. And the other one. Layout. Yeah, this looks good. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave this one as the this one, or if we can find a good color for the middle one here. What goes well with gray? Good morning, Everest. We don't have any red ones, I think. I don't think we have any sort of... Well, that didn't work. Do we have sort of just basic red? And let me go to this one. There, there, there. That's just basic red. And then the other one was 120. Or there you go. And then we go to, whoops, that was definitely not, oof, I needed that. Hold Alt, there. It looks good, right? This looks good. What if we turn around? If we turn around, doesn't it just get really boring compared to the other ones as well? Yeah, we want a bit of color on this one. We'll take this one as the colorful one. Excellent. All right, let's root this and then get some parts in. Thank you, Mr. Mini, for helping us do that. Are we running out of hype change for Satisfactory? I think we might soon. Oh no, hold on. Yeah. This one has to be, it goes 1, 2, 1, 2. That one. 4 lefts. Okay. Sounds good. And this will be a load station, and this is okay, how do we load this properly? Just gonna get that one. But if I do this in, then it's not going to be even. So I'm going to take another branch right in front. And then we're going to branch it at this one as well. Leaving inbound. And yeah, not that. Still not that. What? Are there someone attacking us? Can't see that. Oh, and I made a mistake. There you go. And it goes from the first one over here. There we go. And damn it, missing one. This is not good. Because I actually need... hold on. We could do that, right? Yeah, let's be cheeky about it. So what happens is it comes in here, splits into 3 locations, and those 3 locations will go into these 3 locations. So all I need is to figure out, I'm going to have one here, one here, no. Okay. What? This does not look good. No, it's not good. How does... There. And from the back one and in here. That should be even now. Yeah, it is. Okay. And this one goes all the way down, as far down as it can. This is the impound. 1, 2, and in. Sweet. The next one. This is on the middle lane, and that goes into there. And the final lane. Someone is really insisting on killing us, but it's not really working. There. Nice, smooth lines here. And the inner one, which is going to be that one, which is also going to be the one furthest away, will be cool to put hazmat suit and destroy some uranium deposits in my way. Picked them up, destroyed them, and slowly died radiation, even though I had no uranium around. That's because you had them in your pockets. Nope, no batteries. No batteries. These are providers, so you don't get batteries for these. Oh, right. You mean I put it into the battery port? Yeah, I put it into a battery port. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Thank you. That one, right? Here we go. And then we just have to figure out that the middle one is the middle thing. So that's high-speed connectors. And then high-speed connectors is here. High dash speed connector. Sweet. And the last one must be AI limiter. And then we just need some power. How we do that? It's this one that goes down. That kind of sucks. Okay. Into the spaghetti realm. And back out of the spaghetti realm. No one will ever know. There we go. They are good. This one's good. So that's all the inbounds, all the outbounds. Noodles waiting. Well, don't keep the noodles waiting, as the old saying goes. And from there on, we have what? Ramen noodles is alphabet soup for doctors. I have no idea what that means. Circuit silica. So I am going to. This one is go to. Oh, I wish you could control F to search. Silica. Edit. I wish we could. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, I can drag drop them. That's nice. So we're gonna be all. This one. So usually, on my good old YouTube channel, my Satisfactory videos are some of the ones that perform the best. And no, my Factorial videos, obviously. Factorial videos are the ones that perform the best, so that's nice. Now the video I uploaded today is performing 9th out of 10. That is disgustingly bad. And why is it? And then it's actually getting about the same views as normal. It's just that in the interim, since for the last video, last week, I've been putting up seven for the last. Among the last 10 videos, 7 of them are Dyson Sphere videos. Or 8 of them are Dyson Sphere videos. So those are spot number 1 to 8. So That's it. Oh, that's a beautiful factory. Hello, Rightfulson. Good evening. Ooh, this one should have a color, by the way. That's important. No, how do I give it a color? Well, I give it a color by coloring it. Can I... Oh, this is not good. Nope, the first one did not get colored. That's a nice train. We'll keep all the trains let's color. Alright, let's see if it works when it comes back. It doesn't work because I didn't set all the trains to export. I set them to import. Well, that's great. That's okay. We'll just set up some more trains. It's a nice base. And there's a point where like, they're not unique. They're just open factories. But damn, I really like my open factories. I really like them when they have a nice color. You can see what's going on. You can see like, okay, you can actually see if they're performing. This one is yellow. That means I have stockpiled 30,000 of those items. So that's a pretty good amount. From the end of no foundation hell in DSP, I never thought I would miss foundations as much as I do right now. Yeah, I can totally relate to that. I mean, I don't miss it that much, but it's just a nice challenge. But I cannot place the purple science blueprint on this factory. Yep. Unload. 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 Does that work? Oh, I need you to... Oh my god, it doesn't work. This one was too late. Ah, this is gonna be horrible. Everything is a failure. Come on. Ah, that's miserable. No, 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 no. Turn on. I don't want it to go to silica. No! Fuck! No! Stop that train! No! Everything's awful. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is so bad. Okay, hold on, hold on. I can do it from here. I can do it from here. I can kill you from here. Timetable. Circuit. There. Click it! Why the hell can I not click it? Fuck. No. Fuck. This UI, man. Come on. That. Edit. Edit. Go. There. There it is, the stupid train. Hello, Night Shrouds. Thank you for the 24 months, 2 years. Sweet. This one does not have any wagons on it. One. Oh, it shouldn't have. That's why. Huh. This one shouldn't be here. Because that's the outbound train. Kidding me? What the? Okay, this is just getting pretty stupid now. There you go. God, that was horrible. Alright, so the question is, are you unloading now? Finally, but still awful. That's this one. Then we're actually going to stand here and just wait for it to empty. This one has a train and this one has a train, so that's good. Yeah, I know, you're going to be farting about there. Hold on. I could do the matching so that I have... Oh, shut up. Oh my god, this is the most annoying train ever. Can't believe how annoying this train has been. Okay, how do I do this in the best possible manner? Like, I could take these two trains being the same color as this, because they're sort of across from it, and then these two trains being that color, just across from it, and then that one isn't getting a lot of color. That's kind of a shame, because it's a nice color. Or I could go like, this one goes into here, this one goes into here, this one goes into here, and then blah. It's just going to be a bit too much, isn't it? I'm just wondering if I'm overdoing the coloring by doing that. I might. But it's just, if I make all of this red and gray, then it's only like these tiny bits here that will be other colors, and that kind of shame. It's kind of not much. Electric yellow. Don't know what electric yellow is. But you know there's a way for you to get them electric yellow, right? Dutchy man, thank you for the good evenings, and good evenings to you. Nah, I'm just... Like, this makes sense. Okay, I'm going to take that color and color these two trains. This color, color these two. And that color to color the roboports. There we go. That's how it's going to... Though, it's pretty stupid, because the trains... These are actually connected to the different location. Okay, I'm going to do that. Alright, alright. Okay. Here. With all of the outputs here as well, or inputs. And then comes the question of how far does this color go back? Not further than this. There. So I think that's all of this part colored. And then we need to color all that. Okay, so this train is going to have to be a different or default color instead. I'm not going to change the color palette until I've colored everything, because it's going to take a while. Love the YouTube series. Thank you. What YouTube series? This. Okay, let's see if... Hold on. Let's not do the same stupidity as we did last time. Unload. 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 And let's also do the same on this side. Unload. Ooh, here's a thing, right? I don't have a stack. I don't have any stockpile. Is that bad? Kind of is, isn't it? Like, especially for this one with the circuits, I really should have a stockpile. At least a small one, right? It's a small one, but it checks out. These are just high speeds. They're by stockpiling like that, it's probably fine. I could probably do something like this, which is going to be really weird. It's just stockpiling a bit more. Not much. They stack to 200, and how much can I put in this one? This is, what is it, 9 by... Oh yes, I love this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 56, that's 10,000. Okay, so 10,000 in each of those. That's okay. That's a pretty decent amount. So we'll have 20,000, and I need 40,000 in total, so should be good. This one is then going to sheet. Oh, sheet. That one. Off we go. $9.6K. That's pretty much 10,000. And then we also have the drone port as well, plus the belts, plus another 100 times 20 assemblers. So we'll have more than half of it stockpiled. That should be fine for when we start consuming it for whatever we want to consume it for. Do we remember what we were consuming it for? I can't remember. It was something that required 40,000. I was about to say, come on, come on. And good. Wonder how long the load actually is. One more train inbound. The part that it has the air brakes out when it's approaching the signal. Missions are in front of the train station are a bit bad when they shut down during docking. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I know that that's the conventional wisdom, but I don't really feel that that's an issue. Because there's still the belt storage, it isn't much. And then there's the whole storage inside of the assemblers that move on. And if they are full, then it's already in an idle position. So that'll just start emptying and then it'll start working again. So I don't really think it's a problem. I wish there was a truck route planner that allowed you to just chart a path. Yes, absolutely. Completely agree. A route planner for trucks would be nice. Is that an autosave? Yep. Like when the buffer fills with double speed. Yeah, I mean, I understand why it's there. I just don't think it realistically makes any difference for any of the products. So. And that's good. Whoops. Oh. Right, is it coming out? It is. Perfect. That means actually 2 of the things are now coming in. That's good. Silica and that. What do we have anything that uses both of those? Oh yeah, here. That means this should be starting to work. Glorious. We should get the circuit started. Sweet. Hello, PTGR. Good evening. I was busy being depressed when I saw the green size and DSP needs. Don't worry about it, PTGR. I know a guy who made a beautiful, beautiful blueprint, and you stamp it down and you have 2 per second. And you know what? If you want more than 2 per second, you stamp the same blueprint down a couple of times, and then you're all good. It is a surprisingly good blueprint. If I should say so myself. And someone's got it, so. Off we go. Need some power to build stuff now, though. Ah. Wonder who would make such good blueprint. I don't know. And good evening, Chris. I love it when I have a YouTube tutorial that has 100,000 views plus and 99% upvotes, and then someone comes in and goes like, this is completely useless. This is incomprehensible. This is the worst junk ever. Like, well, you could maybe just, you know, look a bit in the mirror and consider that if there's 100,000 people who watched it and 99% of the people who actually left a comment on or an up or a down vote, they liked it. Maybe it's not quite as useless. Maybe the uselessness is not with the tutorial, but with the viewer. Oof. Uselessness is a state of mind. The blueprint requires quantum chips. Well, I know that certain someone also made a quantum chip blueprint just for you to make it easier. Black hole Dyson sphere time lapse yesterday. I can't count how many times my jaw dropped. Oh, that's nice. It is a nice build. It took 10 hours of recording to get it done. It was yeah. It was a big project, but I felt it was worth it. I don't even know if it's... I mean, it's one of those videos that just sort of gets random views. At least I can see that they get random comments here and there. Yeah, it's a decent 200,000 views. 200,000 views, that's not bad. It's not bad. Let's make more of those kind of videos there. On how to launch sales and use the river seals though. So I just started launching stuff and set up everything with green lenses as well. Okay, well, I wouldn't use green lenses for that yet. They're kind of precious. Yeah, that's also like one of those videos. I built a gigantic Dyson sphere around a black hole, and the comments are going like, well, this is pretty stupid, isn't it? Like, okay. Why would you build it around a black hole? It doesn't give off light. That's literally in the name. Why did you do that? Sometimes people just are really taking a big effort into being contrarian and finding anything to be contrarian about. It's like, okay, I don't know, don't care, enjoy the video, because I can, exactly. No, they're not. Hey, if you want more than 5 minutes of an argument, you're gonna have to pay more. That was never 5 minutes. Oh yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Ah, yeah. And all good. Let's see if it flows out, and then if you have something. Yeah. It's art, so it doesn't have to make sense. Actually, it shouldn't make sense. If it makes sense, is it really art, though? Oh, here's some circuits. Not a lot of circuits, though. That's kind of a measly amount of circuits. Why is it so low? Oh, no, that's not it. Why is it so low, actually? Huh. Isn't it working? It is working. And it's not working all the way down, so something's gotta give. Feels weird. Am I missing something? No? Well, that should work. All of these should work. No, none of them are working. Why are they not working? I'm not getting any silica. Why am I not getting any silica in here? Because I'm getting the wrong thing? Why did you not say that? That's not what I'm supposed to get. I'm supposed to get silica in here. Doesn't that mean that something else is also incorrect? Yep. I switched these two. Oh dear, oh dear. So this one should have been. Yeah. That should have come over from which one? That one. And what is this one supposed to be? This is supposed to be silica.
Welcome back.
Hey, P. Parson, thank you for the 5 months. That means, wow, okay, this is just not working on the whole idea of taking something on the back row here and not doing it multiple levels. That's not working.
A new subscriber.
It's a whole lot of not working, actually. Looks like everything has to be the Freemason with the caps lock. Thank you for the Prime and welcome to the community. Okay, I think honestly, pretty much all of this has to be redone. That frees up this one, which will now have to go over to that one.
Our modest fellowship
which means,
expands.
hey, the factory must grow larger. Thank you very much for yet another. You're fast approaching those 250s, so you get a new emote. This is the level, so it goes 1, 2. I think we go 1, 2 less, right? Hey, Miss Jiminy, signing up with 34 months. Ooh, hey, Macmorel, thank you very much for that. 2,500 bits, triggering a train and all.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Here, 1, 2. Okay, and that is Onulay. Thank you for the gift sub. Gifting forward from the one you got from the Factory Must Grow Larger. Alright, well, drop chip, you're next in line. No, don't worry about it. And okay, so that should maybe, if we go to, oh, this is the part, man. It can't be, it cannot even be done easily like in any other game. Like emptying belts is horrible. How can I even do that? I can put it into, I suppose maybe a box or something like this. And I can at least empty it until we start seeing the next part. And then I have to redo all of these. And then maybe. But this one still has junk. Nice hype train. We got it off the ground. Off the station or onto the first station. Okay, is it working now? Oh, there's still crap on the belt. Oh my god, that's, I saw it. Why is there still crap on the belt?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And Moonlight, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, so this looks good now. Finally. And they're all kind of working. Good. This just doesn't feel at all like 250. Hold on. This is going to be 220.5. 125 split, so that's 62.5. If I send 62.5 this way, how much is this consuming? This is consuming, yeah, 3. But the problem is most of it is going to be in the first one. Okay, so the manifold is going to take a while to get here. Now we need to fix the other one. This one here. This needs to go. And thank you, Miss Tiffany. Thank you. 200 bits. Sub and a gift sub and a... Oh, that's very nice of you. Okay. So the next one will be that one. One minute and 20. So let's see if where we can go. This is the same height. 1, 2, and then Foot. Thank you for the 200 bits. It's gonna need more than that if we are even gonna make it. Wow, we're 12% through the level 2, so that's yeah, probably not gonna get level 2 this time. That's okay, we'll get it another time. One, two. Stimuli with 300 more. All right, you're going for the win. Going for the win. And final snipes. And then we're done with this one. Oh, really? Also? Oh, okay. One, two. That was that. That was that train. Thank you very much for initiating the train and seeing how far we got. Alright, so it's going to be the same thing again, except this different this time. Ooh, you collected all level 1 emotes. kill it until we get some more useful stuff. Here it comes. See, it still contains it. Look at that. It still has 8 of those bad ones. Why is it this internal storage doesn't make any sense? So where are those 8 that are in here? And when are they going out? They didn't get out. And now they're in here. Fuck. That's annoying. This is so bad. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen this problem before. There's still one stuck. Now this is stuck as well. How much effort do we have to do for that to get that last one out? Still in there. I'm taking out from all sides and I can't get it out. I mean, at some point it's gonna jam and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, there is, but nothing I want to do about it. Yeah, we'll do that afterwards. First of all, if they start running and they keep working, then... Yeah, look at that. They just sort of... Bleh. There's a little one there. What? This is so bad. I wonder if the other one is as fucked up as that. This one still has something in. Like, see, this one means it's dead. That one also dead. Look at that. And suddenly they leak out. Somehow they leak out. This one is done as well. I mean, at some point we don't have any more. That's just the only thing I can kind of say. There's a finite amount of junk getting stuck here. So, even if it would have been faster just tearing the whole base down and just starting over. But no. That one still has one stuck that'll at some point decide to go out for no reason. What if I do this? Won't it have to go out then? When it empties the internal buffer, then it'll have to send the last one out. If that's the case, then maybe the best thing is to just kill this. There you go. Not happy at all. I'm gonna wait for this one to empty. This one's never gonna be emptying. Okay, so here's the deal. Make sure that it is completely empty before you pour in the next one. I think we concluded that now. Damn. Yep. Would not happen in Factorio. Just saying. Or Dyson Sphere program. That's okay. That's not okay. Okay, then I'm gonna check one more time. I want to check it once where there's no problem at all before I feel confident about opening the floodgates again. Good. And randomly pop out. Yes, exactly. The key here is randomly pop out. If it was just, or maybe they go like at the end of the buffer or something, I don't know, but it was certainly not what I had anticipated or hoped for. My hopes and aspirations here. There we go. They're all green. They're all green. These are all yellow. That's not good. Why not? Why now? Silica. What? Ah, it only fixed one. Oh my god. I need a break. Oh, I need a break. Last splitter is empty now. Yes, last splitter is also empty, yeah. Alright, let's start by doing this. That's the first part. Empty all of this so that whatever goes out, and then we rebuild all of these. The problem was letting the other one in too fast. So, empty the belt entirely before sending the next in. I think that's the conclusion we have now. And then here, this one still has junk in it. You're kidding me? I saw it. I have to kill that one. And then see this one empty. Yes. This is empty. Good. Then the question is, what about this? That's also dead. Okay, let's clean this up. And then we have all of this. Okay, do we think we're ready to send it out? Fuck it, we'll try. And then I will not even look at it. I'll just go straight to take a break. And then you can watch all of the disaster happening. There. I'm gonna take a break. I'm just gonna save the game. 187. Hello, Roman errors. Yeah, the buffer system is weird. Yeah, weird is the best possible word we can, the most positive word we can come up with it for that behavior. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Looks like it is working, I think. Let's have a go at it. Alright, so now it is coloring time. We color in everything here. And then hope it works. I don't even know how the best way to color this is. The worst part is if I miscolor one of the other ones, or after when I draw this one, I color one of these, then I have to go back and find and define the color again, which is not so great. We haven't checked the inputs and outputs of this one yet, like back at whether they actually go into the drone ports or not. I'm sure they do, but still worth checking. This one goes red all the way over here, and then it changes color at that location. That's weird. There. Let's color this. From this side is better. Is that our autosave again? Yes, it is. 35. So next new game we can expect here on the channel. I don't actually think I'll be... February is a busy month. We know that. But I don't think I'll make it as busy as it is. Does that make sense? I don't know. What I mean is that I know it's super busy and there are lots of games, but I am going to skip a lot of the games. Because I think that we're having a good time with Satisfactory and License to Program, so throwing more into the mix, it might just be a bit excessive, and just then something else has to be cancelled, obviously, to get there. And because there's just not any more evenings left in the week. And the games I'm talking about is, for example, Horizon Forbidden West, Dying Light 2, which for anyone who would think that I would play that. Yeah, so Horizon Forbidden West, that's going to be a skip for now. And then we'll come back to it later on. At some point. When it's on a discount or something like that. And then Warhammer 40k. Warhammer, I wish. Warhammer Total War Warhammer 3. Yes, that's the one. Also I'm going to skip that one. Oops. I've tried watching just watching gameplay, and I just ultimately I realized I was just utterly uninterested in it. I just didn't care for the stories of the heroes, the characters, and then there's only the mechanics left, and So I might play it at some point, but I don't think it's something I want to play on release. It just hasn't. I tried to get excited about it, but I haven't really managed to get excited about it. I might do something, you know. I don't know. If if I get my grubby little mitts on a copy, then I might give it a shot and then give it a whirl and then see if we can, if it's something we want to see on YouTube, for example. Oh no, that's a bad idea. Huh. Oh, it's not even hooked up, so that's why it's not really impactful. It's not because it's not hooked up. It's because the train is, we parked the train because we wanted to make sure that it emptied properly. So, this train needs to get set back to, turn on self-driving. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up even more. Oh my god, I hate this train. This is the worst train. So what do you guys think of that? And the reason, of course, is why am I sort of leaving a lot of things on the table that I could be playing? The obvious answer is Elden Ring. Comes on the 25th. I have been in contact with Bandai Namco for Nordics, but they have not promised me an advance copy yet. They have said, "Thank you for your continued interest. We are aware of that. We have noted your continued interest." That's what I say. Yeah. That's the silica belt. Yeah. Now leave. Yeah. I mean, they were the one who invited me to the Elden Ring early network test, the network test. So they contacted me for the network test. So that was good. And so I would imagine that they are aware that I exist, since they already contacted me and I talked to someone, and it's not just a generic send your mails here if you are interested. It's not like that. It's actually a person with a name. All right, let's see if we can make sure that everything is hooked up. That one. Good evening, Frax. Yeah, don't call us, we'll call you. Yeah. I mean, that's probably how it is, but it's also like, it's probably, honestly, I think that they don't really know a lot themselves. Like, Bandai Namco Nordic is probably 2 people. So it's not like that it's a massive organization where they might not get any copies, or they might get 2 copies, and they might get 100 copies. If they don't know, they can't start promising anything. Reasonable. Okay, so what color will these be? That will be the next color. I think we colored everything that needs to be red, right? That one, this outbound belt, this starts being red here as it goes out from the other one. And this factory here is very red. I mean, we can always change it back, but I just don't want to. And then the stuff underneath as well. Alright, so let's do the colors here. This is someone who got good taste in colors. I mean, I don't know, but it's at least colorful. Yep, that's colorful. We like things that are colorful. Oh, I have to be careful not to paint that factory, because that makes it a bit more difficult. Let's see, what else is there? I think it's mainly Horizon Forbidden West, but I also think that Horizon Forbidden West, the people who would want me to play that were the same people who'd also want to watch me play Elden Ring, so I don't think it matters that much. And then it's going to be something we'll play during the summer or whenever there's an idle time between other games. So that's my my content plan for the month. Anything I'm missing? Because I really want to go all in on my Dyson Sphere. I really enjoyed the Dyson Sphere. They're coming back to that, and I don't want to give it like a half-assed try of just, all right, we launched the rocket, good, next. No. I want to go more. The thing with it is that the capability to make YouTube videos out of it is just diminishing after a certain point. Like we can also see for Satisfactory, I haven't made any Satisfactory videos in a while, and it's basically because I don't know how I would get a video that would sort of be good enough. The one thing I have like an idea for a Satisfactory video would be making a this is how I make drone network, or in YouTube clickbait titles it would be the best. You won't believe how good this robot drone network is, or the perfect, amazingly awesome drone network that you didn't know existed. Top seven things you didn't know about drone network. Number 5 will shock you. I don't know. I'm not good at it. Hey Sebastian, good evening. Want to watch you play it, but well, after I've exhausted my own playthrough of Horizon. Well, that's perfect. That should give you plenty of time. Damn. I was so careful. That's a nice factory, but still not colored correctly. I can see that one and that one definitely, so. How was I so accurate? I'm just looking at errors all over the place here now. I thought I was careful, and I thought I was doing a decent job. Okay, but they're all looking green. They're all green here, so everything looks fine for now. I made this drone network, and now my family won't speak to me. That's a good one. That's a good one. Very different from where we usually go. Like it. Alright, so let's wait for things to come back, and then we'll color the trains as they come back in as well. Whoops. Come on. In here, in here. Let's see the next one. And I just need the trains as well. They need to come in here as well so I can color those. That was that one. Trains, where you be at? I can't really do anything unless I get the trains in. The Caterium one might be the worst one because that's probably already empty. I don't have a lot of Caterium production. Changed my life. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. Yeah. YouTube channel can be optimized for algorithm. Nah, don't think so. Don't think so. I have never heard anything like that. You capitalize it because you can't do anything else with words. So if you have a long title, then you want to highlight that these are the most important words. So I build a not important something, right? That's the, or world's first, blah, 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 right? Well, I kind of want the train to come back in now. I miss my trains. Okay, let's see. What is it? It's sheets. That's coming from over there. So that should be coming soon. Can I do that? This one, sheets. Sheets to circuits. Cancel docking. I'll just do that. And now it's moving. Good. And then the other one is Caterium. Cancel docking. What? Next station. Yeah, okay. So, get ready to with the paint gun. Pew, 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 pew. There it is. That's the one. Drones. The network, trains, and trucks don't want you to know about. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I like that. Because that is... that is so cheeky that it actually makes... Yeah. Or you have that jealous boyfriend thing where you have drones where the guy is looking over the shoulder looking at drones and then it's trains and trucks on the other side. Yeah, that could also be one. Good evening, Mark. I am not really getting the Caterium in. Oh, there it is. That's kind of disappointing if that's it. If that's ours, then I'm really disappointed. Oh, I'm disappointed. I am so disappointed. Why that? That is so disappointing. Why are you so disappointing? Huh. Alright, we still have 2,000 there. Okay, well, factory done. Last factory. With colors. And I can't see if the colors are right. I kind of feel that the dark blue should be the primary one. Yeah, might need to bump Caterium ingot. Yeah, but Caterium ingots are not used for the circuits, and circuits is the only one that's in really high demand. The other ones are just fine. X. Well, okay then. Whoops. See, that's the problem that I wasn't supposed to do. Make sure we don't accidentally color the other factory. Is there a recipe for moist caterium or something like that? I'm sure there's a copper caterium-ish. And that's pretty good, where we just mix in a bit of copper. I think that's a pretty good one. Okay, so I colored the two sides. Now I just need to color everything else. I feel this is one of those classic ones where you feel it takes a long time, but honestly, when you just start clicking away, it's not that bad. I mean, it might be like 10 minutes or something, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, of how much you have to build in a factory like this and how big it is, and it'll look grand afterwards, then it's not so bad. I watched the movie yesterday. Woo! Just a Netflix movie, therefore I can easily recommend it. The King. I thought it was like a really lame, boring, typical movie. It's about Henry V. It's on Netflix with Timothy Chalamet, and it's really good. I. It's good in the way that I like it being good. So you have a fight between, right in the beginning, you have a fight between two knights in armor, and they're just young kids. They're not big. They're Timothy Chalamet. He's not that big, and it takes like 10 seconds, and then they're on the ground and they're grunting and they're huffing and puffing because they're rolling around in this giant armor. And when they pick up the sword, they go like, they look for it and then they find it and then they turn around. There's the enemy. Because they can't see a damn thing and they're just so exhausted after just just that burst of speed and exertion. And then after 10 seconds, they're just so exhausted. And it's amazing. I love it. It is super cool. So yeah, I was really surprised by it, and that's the kind of, like, there are no heroics in that movie. I mean, there are heroics, but they are heroics in a different. There's a level of realism to it, and I really like that. Like realism to their outfits and to their, maybe not necessarily to their dialogue, but it is certainly not Hollywood with the usual crap where they just bounce around and things explode and all that crap. No. It's grounded. That's what it is, and I really loved it. I was thoroughly surprised by how good it is. So, The King, highly recommend if you like something that is more realistic than yeah, usual. Okay, I don't want to, but it has to have a color, so I'm gonna put it in that color. There. I think we colored everything. How much we got? 800, 1500, and 2300. Whee! Perfect. This. Hello, Patrick. Does this game need decent PC specs? Yeah, if you want to build big, then yes, but not to just play the game. I am pretty happy about this build. What do you guys think? Happy? Sad? Disappointed? It's certainly a spectacle of color. That's a bit Boba Fett. Some scenes like that where the fight's physically struggling. I watched episode 3 and I was laughing. I was episode 3 of Boba Fett. I was just. It looked like a Bollywood movie where they didn't give a shit about the fact that these Power Rangers scooters were just pasted in, and it was like nothing looked realistic. It was, oh my god, it's hilarious. It was so funny. Not that that was yeah, those scooters were bad. They were so bad. It was like, why are they Power Rangers? And the girl with the 80s hair, and it's like, I know they want to do a statement, but fucking hell, that was just, yeah, it had Bollywood all over it. Oh man. Like those chase scenes are like, compared to This Is in a Desert, there is an absolute insane amount of fruits on barrels and in the market. On every corner there's just fruit stack high just on the market where a speeder or scooter can bounce into it. It's like, my god. Bollywood's better than Baba. Yeah, maybe so. But in Bollywood, when you look at the graphics, they're not supposed to look realistic. They're supposed to look spectacular. And you can just see that, yep, this is taken in front of a green screen, and you just crop it and you throw it in and then go like, that's fine. No matching of color tones or lights or anything, reflections, anything. It's just, there we go. It's all good. And that was exactly what I felt like. The background was like really dusty and muted colors and a very temperate, and then these really shiny red, green, blue, yellow bikes with completely different lighting were just zooming around, and then dust clouds were kicking up around them, but there was no dust on them. That was just a masterclass in how bad graphics can be done. It was really, really horrible. This is completely vanilla. And then, yeah, exactly. They chase around the city, and then he just landed. Like, really? I mean, if he was there already, why? Okay, never mind. Don't even try to explain stuff like that. Don't care about physics. Oh yeah, I noticed that. I don't have a lot of experience with Bollywood. I can't watch that. But you know, I watched the few of Corridor Digital's take on Bollywood before they got taken down by DMCA's. Okay, beautiful train. We got 6,000 here for each. All right, what is next? Check out Corridor. I mean, do you think I watched Corridor Digital? Seriously? I watch everything from Corridor Digital, and I really miss their crew sessions, like back in the days, like 3 years ago, when they were sort of doing like episodal things where they were just making things in the office. That was much better than all of the VFX artistry act. Hello, Hank. Thank you for the 9 months. Okay, now what? Now let's go back and have a look at what we want. This is what we've been working on. So we need 4,000 of these director assembly systems. And check drones. There are no drones. I'm not supposed to have drones. These are providers, so no drones are providers. Right, so we've been working on this one. We got this one. That's the one we're building over here. Oh crap, there. This is the one we just built. We have this and we have this. Not in vast quantities, but it only needs like 4,000 of each. So that's not a bit, not extensive amount. If it provides into drone ports. Oh yeah, we did. We saw that there were 1,500 and 800, so they're good. Okay, so now I think I want to build this one, because then we can get started on the 8,000 of it, or 4,000 of these, just so that it works. Train, drone. That's how it's going to be. And if this is 1 per minute, that would be 4,000 minutes. $4,000 divided by 60, that's 66 hours. That's, if we just make 6. That's good. Like, so let's make 10 machines of it. Or maybe even just 5 machines. That's probably fine. 5 machines. And then let's look at the next one we want to make. I think it is this one, which I can't remember what it's called. Thermal propulsion rocket? No, that's not it. Magnetic field generator. This one. So we need 4,000. That means I need 2,000 of these crafts. That means I need 10,000 versatile framework. 10,000 versatile framework is 10,100. Oh, it's only 60,000 of these. That's not bad. But this is going to be drone provided. This will be, yeah, train provided. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. But anyway, that's not what we want to do now. There is actually, oh, I wish I could click this. Director, oops. We don't have a supercomputer built though. And I need 4,000 supercomputers, so kind of also has to be done. And I can't do that until I have built the electromagnetic control rods. But I think I'll build this one. Adaptive control. Sweet. So I need somewhere that is 2 trains. And it's kind of near this one and that one. But also drones. Where could we make a branch off? I don't know if we can make a branch off on this side. Let's make a train and then drive around. Alright, it's all good. That red light doesn't count for us. Yeah, here's a fun thing. I could have built it here and then it would be on top of that thing down there, which is like a microscopic little build that I can't remember what it's building, but it's building something that's important. I wonder what it's building. Smart plating. Huh. Why are we doing smart plating? I don't know. This is not good because I am running out of places to build. Like here could also be an option, but I don't know if I can, if there's room for it. Just looking for places to do a branch off. Could also do over by, oh, maybe by the water. Here, to the right. Yeah, this is where I want to build it, but it is kind of close to the other 2 locations. I think this is a fine place. Let's build it here. So what's the distance over there? That one. What's the distance over there? It's pretty good. There. What are we doing now? Adaptive engine machine control thing. Yep, I'm completely... This one. Adaptive control unit. It needs so much of each of them. It needs 60,000 plus 10,000. So I want to get started on building this so we can get it. We need a total of 4,000 of these. So that's why we need 60,000 of the first wire, automated wire, and 40,000 of the circuits. So I want to get started on it so it just can accumulate. Right now I'm always taking the stuff that I think will take the longest to get done. And then after that, it's probably working towards the supercomputers, which means the electromagnetic control rods first. I think. Don't you need more Caterium? No, not for this one. Caterium is used for high-speed connectors and AI limiters. And I don't need either of those in high quantity, so I'm going to be completely draining it right now. But then it's going to be fine when it's just idling. And it's going to take a while to idle, but once it's idle, it'll accrue more. Wow, this is a busy location. I might even get to the point where I am overstraining the network here, which would be lovely. Good. Off you go. And this is 1, 2, oh. And from this side. Good. There we... No. Oops. Hello. You didn't need to... You were not in a hurry, were you? Wow, you're really insistent on going... Oops, forward. And let's build some signals. Probably not sort of the safe and insane way of building tracks, building them under trains that are driving by. That's probably not. No, circuit boards! Are you kidding me? I'm out of circuit boards. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Seriously, circuit boards? And that's after just building a factory that's making circuit boards. Psh, embarrassing. Let's see. Can I make circuit boards? Yeah, let's build a few. What about computers? Yeah, I have computers as well. So I'm going to need 6 of those. And we're going to need more anyway, because it's also for the inputs and outputs here. Good evening, Skippy. Good to see you. That's going to get us started. And I am going to take this one. What are you? You are a block signal, so you're going to be blocking that, and you're going to be blocking that, and you're going to be blocking that, and then I'm going to rotate it and become a path signal, and you're going to be a path signal, and you're going to be a path signal. Perfect. Ease peace. Okay. This station will have 2 inbounds and no outbounds, because everything I want outbound from this location is going to be outbound through, roboports, because it's low quantity. What? Really? That can't be right. Why is this one bad? Is it because this is... What? I don't get it. Can someone help me here? What's wrong here? Is it because... But it doesn't make any sense. This one shouldn't be blocked. This should just be red. Why is it not? Is it because it's a partial track or what? I've never seen that before. Any ideas? It seems like it's this signal that's broken, right? One of the tracks isn't an intersection. Which one? Can you be more specific about what you mean? Also, this part here, why is this not colored correctly? This is a correct signal. End of the train line. But that doesn't... That's what I'm saying. This has never happened before. I can build... As long as I build this, the trains have always moved past. And now they refuse to move past. So there's something else. Because I can guarantee you when I've been spending an hour and a half on building something like this one or that other train here, we spent like literally an entire session just building that part. And the trains were just moving by on this line. So... Arrow? What? Arrows on rail switch. I got this problem also. What? Yeah, blame Jace. Let's try something. See, it doesn't change. Now, this is red. No, this is green. But it's still broken somehow. How the hell can this one be broken? And how is this one broken? This is green. Why is this one broken? Now it splits correctly. It's further down the tracks. What's further down the tracks? Gotta be more specific than that. Alright, this is called east. This is called west. It doesn't split. What doesn't split? Oh my god. Stop giving spend more time on giving directions. You're not helping. It doesn't split. There is no it here. The track coming from the east towards the south is not connected on the straight line. Ah, okay, that's the direction, right? Stop moving. Sorry. That's east, north, west, south. They are staying the same. So you can't say left and right. It doesn't work. I know you're trying to help. I think this is the problem. That is on the wrong side. What are you doing? But why is it going on the inside? It shouldn't be on the inside. It should be on the outside. South track. That's the south track. One isn't split. One isn't split. Don't know what that means. I'm pretty sure this is incorrect. This is absolutely 100% incorrect. That this is... This thinks that it should be driving that way, and it shouldn't. Manually switch to train track arrows. Like, there's definitely a... Let me just look at the other one. That's here. But this also looks weird. I mean... So maybe... Okay, so these... One doesn't have an arrow. One doesn't have arrow. Okay, I'm sorry, but I can't look. I can't use the comments from chat at all. And then I drop down. And I can't go back up. I can't go back up. Ugh. Come on, go back up. That's broken. Why is that broken? Why does it break because of that? South southeast doesn't have an arrow. What the hell does an arrow mean? Like that arrow? This one has an arrow. This one has an arrow. But why can I not do that then? I mean, obviously you're going to be broken because there's a block here, but even in this case, that's, if you just look at this, there's just one big block, and that's not a problem. I don't see why this is a problem. Like, I know it's not like ideal, but it still shouldn't be a problem. As long as this block is closed, you can drive through it. The thing to switch, the southeast didn't have one. I don't care about what it had. I'm looking at the situation now. This thing here is the simplest thing, and it doesn't work. It still doesn't work. So there's something about this that's weird. Also, this part here. No, that's still. So far, so good. It's almost built. Almost rebuilt. Anything coming in? No. And then I just built it. Again. On trains picking a path when they leave a station. I don't know about repathing, but live editing a rail system might not force them to update correctly. That's true, but that was not really about the train system. They're not really about the trains. It was about the signals being incorrect. So that doesn't really have anything with the train pathing to do, because the train pathing path is on the this train system, and whether there are trains or not shouldn't affect whether the signals are registering as being correct or not. Well, that was a gigantic weirdness. And welcome, Badul. So this is still working. Yes, and this is the stuff I built before, and this is exactly what I built like 100 times, but this time it just didn't work. The Goat Simulator people made trains. All right, I mean, it's not that bad. It doesn't leftward eastwise enough to northbound to south. That did not make any sense to me. It might be correct, but it didn't. Yeah, those were just directions. West. This is working. This is the one I've been building 100 times. Maybe not, but at least 50 times. And it's worked every time except this one. And I built it the same way. Now I took it apart and built it the same way again. And then it works. So let's just say that it reached some kind of weird error state previously, and then be done with it, and then not worry about it anymore. There's a part where, and this is the difference between, let's say, Factorio and Satisfactory. If this thing happened in Factorio, I would just zoom in, because my assumption would be that it is correct. I just don't get it. While Satisfactory, my assumption is I may not get it, but there's pretty good chance that it's an actual bug. Right? And that's the difference between Factorio and Satisfactory to a large extent. There's just like the confidence in that, well, if Factorio says this is incorrect, then it's probably incorrect, and then it's just me not getting it. One, oh, that's 2, 3, and 4. Why do I click? I know it's never gonna work. So this is one inbound, and the other inbound will be over here. And if I did my calculations correctly, that's a straight line. Yay, it was. Perfect. Okay. Victoria's still getting bug fix patch updates. Yeah, that's. I think they picked up the patching and updating lately. So what does that mean? We don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We all know what we think. We hope it means. Right. What we think, we hope, we know it means is that they are actually doing stuff. They're not just counting the money, they're actually building new stuff for us. Woohoo! There's lots of forum posts from developers about bug physics and branches that they don't want to port to 1.1x. What does that mean? Like, do they fix it, or do they just comment on it and go like, nah, don't want to fix, not gonna go on to the next? I'm gonna rebuild this, but first I need to remove it. Oh, out of concrete. Well, that's the thing. There you go. I fixed the spark in branch, but it's entangled with other stuff. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just. In my humble opinion, Voop has waited way too long to do anything, because when people like me, their hardest of hardcore fans, are just starting to lose interest. That's not good, right? I'm like, whatever. When they come up with something, they'll come up with something. And I mean, 1 year, fine, of radio silence. Even actually 1 year. But 1 year I could sort of argue, right? But, right, parking. It's been so long that they just complete radio silence, and they're like, yeah, it's too long for me. Now I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna forget about it, and then someday someone will go like, have you seen the new Friday Effect? And I'm like, oh, really? Okay, cool. Is that being overly critical, or is that being fair, or how do you guys feel about it? Yeah, we need to make sure that we get all of this stuff with us. Computers, bacons. Yeah, that's the only thing. We could also argue that we would want to have 2 drone ports with us. 3 drone ports. We're requesting things. Are we yeah, we're requesting things. So 3 drone ports actually, and 2 drones. Okay, so that's more heavy modular frames, more computers, more radio control. Oh, thank you very much. That's a lot of crap we need here. Might be a bit too much crap. I think they got a little burned out on interacting with players, developer style, and hard to run the pendulum the other way. Yes, that's why they should also... oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful parking. That's why they should also have a community manager. Like, as much as I find Jason Snoot a bit much at times, then there is no arguing with the fact that they are excellent at continue to build hype and continue to have a good dialogue with everyone, and that's pretty valuable. All right, I'm gonna take a break here. So let's. This is probably a fine place to park. I should have taken some of the high-speed connectors because we need those radio control units, high-speed connectors. I got you, you bastard! Just hitting the line. If they tease anything and then decide to scrap it for balance reasons, then there'll be unending shit posting about it. Really? Is it? I don't think so. I think that there's a right and a wrong way to do it, and I don't think that argument just goes like, don't ever say anything and just release it out of the blue. And I don't think that really is the best way to do game development. Because we can still expect that by the we get it from in the early access, like on the test experimental branch, it's still going to be like 2 years until they actually release the expansion. Cool. I'll take a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away, and be back in 2. I think I forgot to put the counter on, but we are back. All right. Yeah. So, you know, it's always... there's a million ways to do game development. That's just my preference is to be able to build hype and talk about it. And, I mean, us talking about it, it would be just super cool. Like, oh, have you seen it? And in the background, and there's something there, and I wonder what that is. Let's see. So now we need the more high-speed connectors. That kind of sucks. And aluminium casing also kind of sucks. What? Disappointing. That's not exactly enough aluminium casing. How do we build the... Oops, that's not it. It's up here. Sort of missed the topic. Well, just talking about sort of Factorio release development thing cycle. What are they doing? How are they communicating? How are they not really communicating? What are the things that you would like to have different or not? Oh, computers is kind of important. That's something we absolutely must have. I saw computers in this one. Oh yeah. There. That should be enough. And then kind of have all of the as a non-game developer, my dev approach, game idea, art style, rest game. Yeah. I mean, it just, for example, when Satisfactory came out, the first video was just a hype video where everyone got super excited about it, and I think it's just, it's about not promising but sort of giving an appetizer, but it doesn't matter. I mean, they'll get it something. It's just because it's such a big part of my my life, I suppose you could say, that of course I want more than nothing. You know what? We could actually make trucks inbound for this. Because we have trucks for... Should we make trucks just because? Like, basically just reiterate what it is. Like, if we look at this one, this is what we're building. That's on a truck schedule. That's on a truck schedule. So why not get those in by trucks? That would be cool. That'd be neat, I think. Yeah, let's do that. We haven't done trucks in a while. Hello, Kleinhardt. That's a, I don't know, it's a nice little poem you cooked up there. Nah, don't hate trucks. Come on. Up. There. That actually is kind of okay, because that means I don't need these three. Well, I do. Actually, no, I don't. I need one. The output. One. Then we go to just having a single one. Interesting. It's still missing 20 high-speed connectors, but whatever. Oh, the floatiness is unfloating. It's unfloatable. 2, 3, 4, and then I need... There. And then... 1, 2, 3. That's 3, 4, 5. That one, right? I think. And they go, what? 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I have one large truck to see in operation? Nah, I don't want to. Then it'll be super inconsistent that I have all my trucks are one size, except one. That's a different size. It's gonna go to that one. For me, consistency is actually more important than pretty much anything else.
Our illustrious
Hey Neem,
champion
thank you for the 17 months.
Welcome home.
And 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that the corner? No, it's not. That's the corner. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, let's do it that way. There, we now built our train stations, and then I need one station, well, one location out for, yeah, okay. One location out for Roboports, but I don't need to build it up here. I can actually build it below, but as long as it's like good below. Here. Yeah. How far out do we go? This is so much easier if I built some towers. Okay, I have 1,000, so I'm pretty good on this. Okay. And then this down here, come on. And down. Yeah, I can't remember how many tiles it has to go down, so. Oh, right, there. Souping, 1. Vertical. Okay, let's see, that's pretty good. And then let's get some power lines down here. Let's take this power line, because that's kind of more in the middle. Oh, we should make stations for this. Adaptive computer thing, blah, blah, blah. What is it called? Adaptive control unit. Adaptive control unit. There's no way I can remember that. But what are the things we want inbound? A wiring. Yep. ACU, and this is circuit. That's the other thing I wanted about. Good. So far so good. And then from here. one. Let's get rid of these. It's not actually going to be a very big location, this one, if I think about it. I think it'll be like 5, maybe 6, maybe assemblers, or what's it called, manufacturers. One, two, three. 1, 2, kind of 3. All right, let's build this one. So the first thing is 2 truck stops on this location, which should be pretty easy to make. Hold on. Next up is, I kind of want the Roboport out here, sort of sticking out that way. Should I have one on either side? Yeah, let's do one on either side. Let's see if we can get a truck stop here. Truck station. Is this how I'm doing it? I just shifted it. Unfortunately, it is sleep time for me. All right. Thank you for dropping by. And happy sleep time for you. They're right over there, the damn rotors. Yes, indeed. I want to try it. I want to try it. I feel I have to slide into it. Wow, that's not impressive. We'll get there. We'll get there. What landing site? 1, 2, or 3? There's 4 landing sites. I chose the one that's called Northern Forest. Good afternoon, baked beans. Oh, that was a miserable jump. That's impressive. Thank you. I try. Also spending a bit of time with these builds, so. Okay, so this is the 2 locations where they come in and drop off their crap. So that means we can basically sort of pretend that our factory starts here. Then obviously we could use the sides, but since we're not really in a, it's not really a big deal with how much we get. Okay, this one's called ADC. No, ADC. No, ADC is the AD carry. I'm too much into League of Legends. Adaptive control unit, ACU, and then computer. ACU and heavy modular frame. This is an unload, by the way, and that's also an unload. That's one of the things, like the two different attack forms in League of Legends are called AD and AP, like, because it's abbreviated from attack damage and ability power. Like, come on. Why would they choose something that isn't abbreviated AD and AP? Ah, that's messed up. I'll build it here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And then this will be where I put in the other stuff. And then at this location, I think we'll just plop down one of these and then see how that works out for us. So what does we want? We want to build the adaptive control unit. None of these are very high quantity, and if we just build 5 of these, that's probably fine, right? 5 of these, let's say 5, that's 5 per minute. 4,000 divided by 5 divided by 600, that's 13 hours. That's 4 streams or something. That's pretty good. I forgot to check that I had enough for this. Ah, man. That one's out, that one's out, and that one's out. One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then I will just get it over here. I forgot, never built this one first. Slowly. And then we connect on its own network, completely isolated electric network. Remind me when we get back to my hub again that I need to reset the coloring thing, because it doesn't, these don't adapt to the same color settings as the other ones, so they have to be reset and then turned off, turned on, in order for this to sort of turn off at daylight or that kind of thing. But alright, I am pretty happy with this build, so let's build the rest of it. I think I'll just do it this way. I think this is a pretty neat little setup, and then I will be drawing that one. You guys still awake? Or have you all went to bed with Toblin? That goes straight up. Where to? Where to? I think that's how we usually do it. And here. Hello, Randomax. Good evening. And in there. Perfect. Alright, these are now powered and doing stuff and working and all that good stuff. Oh, right. Chat's very quiet. Yes, I know. That's that. I'm worried. Is chat broken? And if so, who broke chat? Oh no. Oh. What? What are we doing here? 1, 2... I don't know. This one. Just... Chat is not broken. I just have a backlog of chores to do. That happens. Let's see. I'm just building these things here. Let's just go. Setting up 60 per second research in DSP. Wow, that's quick. You've gone there. Unless, of course, you've been sort of... Have you started New World after the new release came out? That's not great. Pfft. That's connected. 2 days before. Wow. Time for something completely random. Every time you say, I have a plan in your videos, I immediately think of using the plan. Alright. Do I say that I have a plan often? Well, I guess at times. At times I have a plan. Oh no. Really? Is that really the case? Oh, right. No, it's not. It didn't make any sense. Alright, so this is just the usual stuff being built underneath here, so that's all good. Nothing exciting about that. I really think this is a good idea, and I know that a lot of people have been like, it's bad, but the marginal time cost of adding one more isn't that big. Like every time you build a factory, like how much time did it take us for doing a branch here, and then I have fuel for it? Excellent, not a problem. That was cool. That was easy. It's of course when you have a gigantic network and you haven't powered it, then of course it's going to take a while. But that's kind of... I don't have anything I can put in my hand. Why do I not have anything in my hand? Huh. Okay, well, I'll just have to do that then. I'm on day 28 of the VOD. Wondering if you ever got the 2 missing quartz refineries in. Was triggering me... You miscounted. Quartz refineries in. No, I didn't. I probably didn't. I can't remember that I did anything about that. All right, let's go make sure that we have enough for 4 additional these ones, right? So that means that's cable and that's beacons, and it is primarily in terms of plastic, right? Yeah, plastic. Heavy what do we need for those heavy high-speed frame things? I can make 13 of those. What am I going to run out of? It's going to be running out of Caterium. So if we're running out of that, then we might as well go this way. Somehow you have to distribute this way. Seems pretty reasonable. Yes, that's the point, is that if you've built a gigantic network or just a widespread network and don't have a solution for it, then it's going to be a problem. And it's going to be feeling really tiring and tedious to do it. But if you haven't, if you're building a network and plan it in, then you go, okay, this is where we're going to be building it from. Look at us going off-road on our off-roader. Erase the separation between 2 roads. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Here. See, this one is now jammed. And because it's jammed, then it also just doesn't really require any more resources because, well, it's jammed. I'll take 1 more of those, just so we're sure. AI limits, is that something we want to just... we have 38 of those, so maybe that's not really necessary. There we go. You, not run done. Really? Okay, you're getting there. You're getting there. We'll remember that separation when we start scheduling the trucks. Oh, we forgot the trucks factory. This is actually a remarkably easy place to drive. And then what are we missing? Plastic. Okay, where can we get plastic from? Far away. Really far away. Since the alternatives would be to all by hand and add stuff for each vehicle, yes. Or not use trucks because it's complicated, or having all trucks go to a central location. Oh, look at that derpiness. That was a derpy truck. Let's see. Boom. I win. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh. Woo! Well, you go. Oh, it's still flying. We got it. And did another one also go bye-bye? I think it did. Well, that's good. That's excellent. Nearest part for plastic. No, I'm not playing experimental. I'm playing the main branch. See, that never works really. That's kind of disappointing. Ah, that's an insistent one. You gotta sort of cap their back wheel or something to really get them. It's always unexpected what happens. Ah, I didn't get you. Clonk. I'll have to get one more stack of that. Ah, damn it. Invisible blue things. Ah, there we go. Ah, and then I hit an invisible blue things. Is the reason I don't have a central hub because it's going to take me 20 to 30 hours of doing it. Plus, this way I get to drive around my base, which I really like because I think it's a beautiful little base we have here. So I like driving around in it, and it's kind of also just a nice, relaxing thing to do. So that's why I do it. Central hub is going to take an absolute insane amount of time. So right now I don't really feel I want to do it. Also, don't get to drive around then. Hello, Total Eclipse. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Is that enough? Last one is motors before we drive back, and welcome to everyone who's joining. That gives us a good opportunity to just see. Now we don't, since we don't have a central hub, we get to enjoy the ride around the weird base. Hold on. Let me see. Didn't I also need some cable? It's always the cable, right? It's always cable. So let's go back, get some cable and get some motors, and then go out. Apparently not. Apparently no Streamlabs alert. I don't know, those kind of things just break over time. So this is our little base, our modest base. It is definitely less aesthetic than Mr. Total Eclipse. Oh, look at that parking. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Perfect starfish exit. Let's get some cables. What we're working on right now is... Can I even remember that? What are we working on? Let me just see what I'm missing. We are working on... What is it? Oh yeah, Adaptive Control Unit. That's because it's such a weird name. We're working on Adaptive Control Unit for the Director something something, the... Assembly Director System. We're working on this one. We need to make 4,000 of these. So that's the factory we're working on, and just collecting a few things so we can get started on that. Okay, motors. That's the autosave. Takes a while. So what have you been up to? You've been up to some Satisfactory. How far are you? What are you working on in your factory? If you're still around, of course. Oh, remember to update the lights. Ah, you're right. Let's turn and go back. Hey, Sulilicious, thank you for the 3 months. Really appreciate it. Just working on a storage system. Ah, that seems boring. I mean, a storage... Why? I don't get this idea of a storage system. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, I've stored 1 million of this unit. I don't get it. Like, what are you storing it for? Maybe I'm just, I mean, yes, you can need a buffer if you want to place something, where are we going again? This one. Turn off and turn on. And then that should reset that. Thank you for reminding me. Who was that reminding me? Max, thank you. Oops. Just so that I have all my buildings resources in one place. One location to start to make... Oh, okay. So you have an ambition about starting an even bigger factory. I have no plans of building a bigger factory. This is the majority of our factory we see outwards here. We need to head somewhere down the line to... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. World's most awesome driver. I don't know why one of my tractors are red. Don't know why. And let's go over here so we don't hit the yellow ones. I was here first. Oh no! No! Why? Damn you! Gotta hit the corners to get it right. Oh, another. They're pretty aggressive, these trucks. Or tractors. Alright, so we're coming up on our new factory. Ah, no starfish parking. That one taken out, and that one. Alright, let's take this and drive it in here in our new little truck unload station. There we go, that's how you do a proper parking. Okay, what are we doing? We're building... Oh, I forgot the motors. Damn, I got distracted. Let's go back to the motors. Motors are pretty close. Oops. Building large new factories or power setups sucks if you don't have some... Yeah, I mean, you don't need something stocked, yes, but not a lot. I have like a truck station full or something like that. Oh, I'm just not winning these one-on-ones against these today. Damn. Oh, I'm really losing it now. Yeah, sugar cubes are feisty today. But usually you can get them if you just knock out the rear tire. It's an art. There's both an art and a science to beating them up, to bullying the tractors. Okay, cool. Hey, good evening, Bartek. Welcome. Your road system is seriously impressive. One of the best I've seen. Thank you. It's just full of idiotic tractors that keep bumping into me for no reason at all. And again, another stop. Oh no, that was not good parking. Alright. Okay, let's get some copium. Good stuff. Let's see. What is... Oh, it's the motor's right. How far is this? 15, 7, 16. 16. Huh. And I need 15. That's not great. Bartek, you are amazing. You are absolutely generous. That's what it is. Thank you so much. Wow. Well, that's one way to get a party started. So since these are 3 wide, then it's actually going to be like either one is here or... You know, I think I'll actually make this one wider. Like that. Hopefully the party gets started. One can always hope. One can hope. Okay, so this will be my transport lane. Okay, and this will be...
Our illustrious champion returns.
And then...
Welcome home.
It'll take these 3 lines, and then I have to push it one closer. Oh. Box of shame. Hey, that was quick. Hey, Caper Beast, thank you for the 19. And hey, Warren, good to see you. Thank you for the 200 bits. A ticket to the hype train is there. And Nick, too, thank you for 35 months. That's close to your next badge there. Do you reach out?
A magnanimous dispensation.
Magmarel, party time. Woohoo! That is super generous. Wow. You guys are just coming in strong there. So the first, I guess you guys weren't around for the first hype train where we just managed to limp into a level 1. But that's certainly something here. Lonafolds also joining in with 3 rolls of toilet paper.
Our illustrious champion.
Super annoyed. Thank you for the 11 months as well. Joining in. Oh, Monolith, thank you for that. That's 300 bits as your very first chat as a viewer. That is one way of doing it. And Skippy is joining in as well. Well, I would say at this point, with Barthak and Mac Morel already sort of coming in strong on both the bits and the sub side, that's going to be a hard one to snipe. But Executor joining in, super generous as well. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. You guys are it's the end of the month, so last chance to make a note on the leaderboard if anyone feels that inclined to do that.
A kind gesture.
And I do this, and then I take this out because I can't pick up this junk box unless I removed it first. Wow, what is that? That is a level 3 train already within, I'd say, within a couple of minutes. Already a level 3 train. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, so that worked. I just went to get a bit. We're already level 3. Yeah. I mean, you already got us halfway there, and then the other half was basically Mac Morale doing it. Alright, that seems pretty reasonable. And then I should build my drone port here. It's clear. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's always a problem with when coming on so strong that it's unlikely that someone will go like, yeah, you know, I want this hype train. So, but you know, there's always options. Okay, I'm gonna take from each side at the bottom here, 1 from this side, 1 from that side, and then from the top, I'm also gonna take 1 from each side. That's the plan. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do it like 1, 2, 3, 4. But which ones will go from where? Okay, let's take this one. Let's say you are coming into there. Yes.
Welcome back.
A lot of it. Thank you for gifting a sub.
Greatly appreciated.
And then that goes the other way. And then I just have to check to see if I built it the right distance. Of course I did. Perfect. So number... Oh. Yeah. See, I don't like this. 1, 3, 4, 5. But I can't do use number 2. Unless I want to do like a slanted belt and... Ugh. Alright, well that was we've rushed away to level 3. See if anyone wants to join in for a level 3. Let's see. What's wrong with the slanted belt? It's slanted. That's why. Isn't that enough? We could do that for this one. Let's complete this level at least, people. Yeah, okay. It takes a lot to complete level 3, so that's the problem with that's the oh, is that? That is a splitter. Okay, good. And Sherlock Homeless. Is it Sherlock Homeless? it is Sherlock Homeless. Nice. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Number 1. That's number 2. Alright, we're down to 40 seconds. So time to snipe. Don't wait for the last second. if you want to snipe, or if you just want to participate, then now's the chance. No. But hey, level 3 is cool, because level 3 is also a new facility that, with a name on it.
More shall gather. More shall enter.
Come on, people, let's finish this. Well, you're talking to yourself there. Bartek, thank you so much. Yeah, slanted build. I know, but you can blame Jeff. Anything unaesthetic, you can blame Jeff. Well done on that self-snipe. I just saw the bar out of the corner of that goes whoosh. Thank you, Bartek. That was super generous of you again. Totally unnecessary. You already had this one. Now, if only you... Now you're sitting at 45. I don't think anyone wants to snipe. But, hey, if anyone wants to join in and push it further, or just want the irrelevant animal emotes, then you can join in. Or not. That's also fine. It's a... Macmerel and... Bartek have already carried this. I don't know if that's a joke. That's big. I failed. Try this. That's an excellent troll.
A magnanimous dispensation.
I thought it was just you were just trolling. Wow. Well, at least you're agreeing on taking each side of the of it. Wow. Well, Jeff, now you know the rules is you have to do it. That's just. Thank you so much. Perfect 100%. Wow. I don't know what I just do to deserve that that type of generosity. Too much scripting. The space between the command and the number is hardcore in my brain. Ah. Right, so at this point, if you want to get in on a level 5 hype train, now's your chance. You can get an irrelevant emote. How about that? Who wouldn't want an irrelevant emote? I don't know. I did lift it up to 1 too high because I just instinctively I didn't want to do the slanted belts, but Jeff has forced my hand. Okay, that's even worse, but okay. Come on. Guys, you like this? You don't like this? I mean... Yeah, Gareth, yes, it does. Magmarel just decided to solo this hype train. But you're welcome to snipe it if you want, Gareth. You did talk about you wanted one, so just feel free. Hey, Baked Beans, joining in. Thank you. Split them under. Alright, so here's the thing. From this side, it looks way better. But from this side, it looks worse. I think I'm going to keep it. There you go. We'll do it as that. Pound for pound, Bartek, he has me beat on this one. Yeah. Well, the thing is, there is no... Bits are the same cost everywhere, but depending on where you are, subs are cheaper. I don't like it, but it is the way it is. It doesn't make any sense to me that it's like that. Like, things cost the same. If you are competing on the same field, then it should be this. It's the same value you get, so it should be the same price. But then again, yeah, there's also arguments the other way. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, that's a 4. Do you get less from the cheaper subs? Yes, of course. I get 50% of subs, and when the cheaper subs, then get a lot less. Right, like this comparatively less. Oh, that was it. No one wanted to snipe that one. Ah, thank you so much, Barthak and Macmerel, for that super generous end of the month hype train here. That was crazy. Just whoa, it says 12,000 bits. That's not correct on the summary. You know what, Suludicious? I am completely with you on this. This is did you get 2,000? Barthak, did you? Or are you close to it? 1,828. Yeah, it's getting there. Not yet. There's a couple of months. Curious for any use. How much do you pay for 1,500 bits? Depends on how much. Okay, you mean like in one go, and then don't buy it on an app. Yeah, so this here is the influence of Jeff on me. I mean, he has his good moments, but he also corrupts me to the core and makes me do evil things. Did I fuck it up? What are you doing? I did. How much did I fuck it up? They're opposite. I'm looking at the white part of it. They should be opposite, right? There. This is exceptional that way. Okay, so it's only this one that's broken. Thank you, Miss Timmy, for getting on top of that one. I pay 308 plus tax for 25,000 bits. But do you also pay tax? I mean, I'm not coming here as IRS and say, Gareth, do you actually pay tax? Because otherwise we'll have a conversation. That's not what I'm talking about. But is there a sales tax in wherever you are?
It fills you with determination.
Lasterot, thank you for the prime and welcome. Let's try this again. Did I just mess that up again? Yeah, I did mess that one up. And I also messed that one up. I just completely messed all of this one up. Okay, so there's also sales tax. Okay. That's such an... I remember that from the living in the US. Like, okay, here's the amount. Oh, yeah, by the way, you have to add tips to it as well. Oh, and sales tax. I'm like, okay, so can you just... What is the amount then? Looking at going to a restaurant and go like, oh, okay, that's fair price. And I go, and tip and sales tax. And do you pay tax before sales tax, or do you? I get confused. I actually went to a restaurant yesterday, my absolute favorite restaurant, and this is in Denmark, so tipping is not customary. I actually tipped them quite generously because it's just my favorite restaurant. It's so good. And you also have to book tables like quite a while in advance. So that was good. It's a French fine cuisine restaurant in the style of a bistro. So very, very nice. What did I have? I had the world's best pepper sauce, and then I had stuff to put in the pepper sauce. They don't have it on the menu, but they have the best damn pepper sauce. It is so good that I had my ex-wife, when we went there, she had a friend who was a chef trainee who worked at that restaurant steal the recipe for us so we could make it ourselves. So a bit of industrial espionage just to get that thing. Now I had a tornado steak and yeah, some fries and nothing much, but everything just that pepper sauce all over the place because that is just ah. So I'm like, yeah, food is good. You kind of need it to stay alive. It's all right, but I've never understood that whole sort of orgasmic feel about food where something is so good that you're just like, oh. But there's one thing in the world that gets me there, and that's the pepper sauce. It's just my data was worth. She was like, "Oh my god, you like it?" Like, it's pretty good. Yeah, so now I get it, but I've been there many times, but that doesn't make it any less good. And it's such a cozy place, and it's really busy because they're popular. So yeah. Hey handsome. Well, hello you. Hello handsome. Good evening. Does adding the recipe allow you to do it at home, or it's not enough? The problem is, this is the one thing about my ex-wife that I miss. That's the fact that she could make that pepper sauce. Not as good, but almost. But that's the one thing that I miss with her, and it's it is so good that it is actually sort of starting to be like, could I endure a life of just pain and misery just to get that pepper sauce once in a while? Like, it's not it's tipping the scale, but it's starting to sort of weigh in on the scales. It sounds like it would be cheaper to go to a restaurant. Well, that's also what I do. That is also the option I've been settling for the last 6 years. But it is one of the things, and then my very conservative nature comes in, and then like so let's go out to a restaurant. Okay, I want to go to this restaurant, but what about trying a new one? Like this one is just perfect and in every way. So why would I ever go anywhere else? Yeah, but it could also be good. Yeah, but most likely it's not. Like regression to the mean, most likely it's not as good. And arguments that center around regression to the mean will always win. Yeah, but regression to the mean. What? Oh, that's a turbo motor. That's not a thing we do yet. We'll just tap these and then we'll take a break. Oh, it's actually a bit more. We'll take that break. XKCDF. Out of all the games, blah, 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 what is your favorite? I think you asked that once before and I gracefully ignored it because I don't care about those questions. So there's that. Yeah. All right, let's take a break here and then continue. Maybe we can actually get all of it hooked up in the last hour. Maybe not, but we can give it a shot. There. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. See you in a bit. Can I have words that are just made up for the occasion for 400 anodyne? Yes, indeed. Now you're anodyne. No, no, no. I'm cathodyne. No, that's the opposite. Last time I watched you, it was episode 16 of update 4. Yeah, okay, that's yeah. How many hours on this map? Oh, way more than that. 251. You are perfectly anodyne. Let's see. This is the one that's inbound. Hold on. Is that the same height as this? I think it is. I think it is, isn't it? Well, that's perfect. We'll just do that. Maybe not like that, but you know, kind of. There? No? Must be this one. Ah, whatever. I'll just do it here. One, two. There we go. That is brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Have you got to nuclear? Nope. Do I plan to? I mean, let's do the plan command and then see where that leads us. I don't really have a specific plan for it. I'd like to do it. I absolutely would like to do it. But realistically, we're probably going to run out of time before we get there. On a single factor is a lot. I want to dabble in Satisfactory so far. Yep, that, I mean, it is a lot, but also remember that it's an opportunity that I have that I know that not a lot of people have, and that's why, sort of, statistically speaking, then my factory should be bigger than your factory. My factory is bigger than your factory. Okay, calm down there. Because I probably have more time for gaming than most people do. Does this work, or it doesn't look great when it's sort of hovering on top of it, so let's bring it out. Yep. I really appreciate you playing it, so I don't have to lose my life to it, and you get paid. Well, it is it still, after 3 years, it still feels weird. Not gonna lie, it still feels weird. And these are all gonna be set to unload, so we don't have that disaster again. And none of it is very high quantity, so we'll just take it, merge that way. Merge that way. Merge that way. Let's see. Outsourcing playing games, yes. Don't have to deal with that crap. Just outsource it. Let someone else do that hassle. There you go. That should be fine. And then 100% sure that when I look down there, it's going to be one tile off. It's always one tile off. No, it's not one tile off. I feel, I don't know, vindicated or disappointed. One of the two. Slightly disappointed. That is middle. Yes. So, yeah. And thanks for turning factory games into art. Well, thank you. And good night. I don't think I would call it art. Not, but I'll take the compliment. Put it in my pocket. There you go. Don't think I would call it art. But that's mainly because for me, is Miss Timmy around? Because I don't dare say it when she's around. It's art. Okay. Yes, art is great, and it makes perfect sense, and it's what keeps the world turning. Yep. That's my opinion. Art is not supposed to give you positive emotion. Oh, why did I? It can give you. I mean, I don't even know how I would, if I was to, and I don't think I am, but defining art, but that's kind of like against the form of it, against the concept. I think a lot of people would probably take offense to the concept of defining art. Probably artist. Oh, it's not art because it feels like it's more like if someone says it's art, then it is. Because it is for them, and then, yeah. You can't really argue with it. You can say you don't understand it or you don't like it, but whether it's art or not, that seems to be more in the... If someone says it is, then it is. You can sell your blueprints with NFTs. I mean... I probably could, but I mean, I would just hate myself. I hate NFTs. My God, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just, it's not just like a casual hatred. It's really passionate. It is just. Oh, color crotches. My favorite NFTs are people selling every hex color as an NFT. Okay, I mean, you can do whatever you want, right? Helios Factorio trading. Oh. Yeah, I think that it's just... I don't even know where to get started, but it's just like the whole concept of NFTs is to get you to buy crypto. The whole concept of crypto is that you're gonna buy this shit because you expect some bigger idiot down the line to think it's worth more. There's no intrinsic value, and you can't say, well, there's no intrinsic value in art. But I like the idea of, which isn't really actually a thing, by the way, like the idea of an artist making a piece of art And then every time it's sold from one to the other, like down the line, they get a little commission off that sale. Brilliant concept. Absolutely amazing. Except that that's not how most concepts work. And most artists don't get to sell their own NFT because some other crypto bro has stolen the art and put it on one of the 20,000 different chains that are there. And there's absolutely no central control, so you can't get rid of it anyway. And people can just basically steal art and just sell it. And there's no recourse. But you could have just done it first. On every single chain, yeah, that's not happening. So like the whole idea of just of having something like a certificate that goes with some art and being able and some kind of way to monetize digital art, which has been a problem for a long time since the advent of digital art. It's been a problem commercializing it because it's literally just right click and then it's yours. So having some method to do that, but there's a few other glips along the way. Let's see. Which one are we going to do? We are going to do this one. That is computers. That's a long drive. Whew. There was an art piece with a featureless black box that sells itself on eBay after a week or something. I like concept arts like this. That's where we're trying something new, and there's also like currently a lawsuit going on in Denmark with an artist that was commissioned to do a work of art, and then he just delivered an empty frame and took the money and ran. And then the museum went like, no, we paid you to make a work of art, and he said, I have a work of art. It's called Take the Money and Run, and it's just an empty frame. And there's an argument on both sides, right? Yeah. Yeah, DeviantArt had made it. Yeah, but there's nothing to do about it. There's nothing to do about it. You know that basically like, oh yeah, by the way, your content has been stolen. They're like, well, that kind of sucks. Should we let's go for an exotic drive here. This is just not gonna work, but let's do it. We're going to computers. There are two ways to go to computers. And how many times am I gonna yell at these stupid train trucks when we go there? And my guess is 7. I mean, I like the concept of, oh no, you're coming in front of me. No, you're not. Of art that sparks conversation about something, right? I think we'll go straight ahead and then turn left. Not take the first crossing. I think this is the least congested path we can take. Good night, Cable Beast. What? Cable Beast? Oh, there you go. Sleep time. Night night. Good night. Yeah. I think what is most evident about crypto and NFTs is the fact that it is probably the first technology that has come along where I'm just going to be like, nope, 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 nope. I'm too old for this shit. I am not going to go on board with that. I know that AI and machine learning, I was like, okay, I understand the concept. I think it's a bit overplayed. I think that people are misusing it, like, oh, let's just throw an AI at the problem and then solve itself. Like, yeah, it's a bit overplayed, but inherently it's amazing technology. Blockchain is... There's a point to it, but that point is really far away from how it's applied. Oh, sorry. No dabbing. No dabbing while driving. Sorry. Oh no, there's one ahead of me. Everything's ahead of me. No! Everything is awful. actually going there. Okay, good. Come on, please, please, please. Hey, Jay Matcha. Good evening. All right, please go in here. No, don't kill me. And yeah. Can I ask for the cheesy specs? Yes, do a specs command and then you have it. Or wait for Jeff to do a specs command and then you have it even faster. It's a pretty beefy boy. That should be enough time to park here. Oh. Okay, let's see if we bumping into the blue arrows. Please don't turn right. Oh, it's turning. Damn it. It's turning. And we're stuck. Yes, I mean, I agree, Jeff. It's ridiculous that it still works so poorly. But I guess this is because I'm driving on the road network and they are probably driving in the wild, so it never happens. It's one of those things where, for me, it's a gigantic problem that I can't see that you can live without fixing. But I can also see why for anyone who uses it the way that they may have intended it, then it's never going to be a problem. Oh no, one of these trucks are coming in front of me. There's actually quite a bit of traffic on this network. I think as long as we can keep driving, then it should be good. But we have one collision that we have to deal with so far. Oh, we're speeding up. Oh, we're speeding up. Oh, please go in here to the Caterium. Oh, you're going into Caterium. That's beautiful. Somehow we didn't hit any blue markers here. Weird. It is right nice to see that. This is one of the parts I love the most about logistics systems or logistics games, is that you see some things and you have no idea what they do, but you know that it's set up correctly and it does something meaningful and it's all a cog in the machine and it's all a big part of it. And if any one of those fail, then the whole thing comes crashing down. But they're not failing; they're just working. That I love. That's the part I love. When you just, whether it's 100,000 drones in the air flying around, or it's trains, or it's belts, or whatever it is, but there's just something about that feeling of just, this whole thing is super fragile, but it only works because every little part of it is doing its part. There you go. That's another one. Yeah, Devon S is pushing NFTs. Yeah, sell out. I mean, he runs an agency, so he can't really afford to have an opinion about it. I mean, his agency also represents Amaranth, so he also, when that happened, he also changed his opinion about titty streamers. Hello, T1M2206. Thank you for the prime. Tim, that's probably just Tim. Hello, Tim. Oh, looks like we're gonna make it. Looks like we might make it all the way. That is amazing. We need to drive slowly to get as many arrows as possible here. When you're big enough, you can put enough distance that you don't feel bad about unethically cashing in on your supporters. Aha. Yeah, that's, I think, okay, at first I was like, what are you saying? I think you can also be an asshole if you're a small content creator. I don't think it's something exclusive, but I think that let's say, if I was starting to push NFTs, then I would see, sorry Bartek, using you as an example, with your generosity, putting down money for an NFT, then I would be like, no, but I I like Bartek. Then don't fall for this scam. But of course, if you have hundreds of thousands of followers, then you don't have a personal relationship to anyone except like a few, and then it just becomes like an anonymous mass, and it's much easier to rip off an anonymous mass of randoms online than it is to rip off people you see regularly in chat. I think that's kind of my takeaway from what you're. Is that misunderstood? I am going to first save the path. There was a reason to this. This was computer ACU, and then I go out. Oh, I should paint this, but I'm not going to. Then I'm going to be enable autopilot, and I'm going to go out. Problem is, I need to remove one of the dots things here. No, that's not going to be right now. Well, it kind of has to be right now. Damn. I was saying... Okay, I want to land on top of it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Ah, not before it goes down the hill. No! I can do it. I can do it. I can... Nope, nope, nope. Damn. Good night, Patrick. How do you manage drone batteries in drone pod? I should make a video on that one. Alright, let's see. NFT is a sophisticated Ponzi scheme. I agree, except for the sophisticated. Oh, there's a thing that needs to be deleted. No pause. And there's one more. We're saying that if there are tens of thousands of us here in chat, it gets a lot easier to treat us like a former assignment. Okay, good. So I did understand correctly what you were saying. That's also kind of what I was trying to say. Yeah, so how do I manage batteries for my drone ports? I have a few principles that add up to actually work. Can I land on it? I can't land on it, but uphill I can, I think. Let me see. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! I'm falling off. There we go. No. Land. Aha! Alright. Drone ports. Requesters and providers, they will only be one or the other. Providers do not have drones. Requesters have drones. And requesters have batteries. So if I have a requester, I'll put a drone in, and that means I need to make sure there's battery. That means I also put in, if I have 3 different drone ports requesting 3 different materials, then I'll put in the 4th one that requests batteries from the central battery storage, so that one goes out, gets the battery, distributes it to the other requesters, and then those 3 will go out and pick up 3 different things. Where was that block thing? The pause? Where was it? There. And you. And then I will hide nodes and go out. Sweet, that was one. And oh yeah, and final note to about that network that I'm building. It works really well. Big fan of your Factorio. Something good information for start. Oh, I guess. Oh, down the ramp. What? Really? Oh well, that's too late now. Or is it? It's this one. Yeah. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. No? There's nothing here. There's a few that are close together, but no pauses. You're trolling me. Down the other ramp. No, the other ramp. For making factories. I'm making factories. That's exactly what we're doing now. We are making adaptive control unit factory. That's what we're working on right now. And that's why we need computers, heavy modular frames in by truck. And I need circuit boards and automated wiring in by train, because we have train factories for those. I know. You guys are rarely trolling me. I don't think, honestly, that it... not a lot of people are trolling me here, and that's probably because the people who've been around for a while know that I don't take it very well. I mean, if it's a really clever troll, then I can see the... One red power pole near bottom of ramp. Red power pole? Red power pole? A red power pole? What does that mean? A lamp? A red lamp? Weird. Well, I'm just gonna be not caring about that. Wasn't there one here? That's the one we already removed. I think there were only 2 of those. And we did get them. Ha! Got you, you bastard. Oh no, you recovered. Never seen anyone trolling. Oh, the best troll I think would be was when Jeff made a blueprint of a railway penis for me when he was supposed to make a clever design that was an improvement to my design, and I stepped it down, and it was just a good old rail penis. Well done. You're essentially asking for it. I mean, yeah, I was kind of saying that it was an opportune moment to do it. Oh no, look at that. Oh, the derpiness will never end. Well, we're going to build one more. And now we're going to go to this one. Yep, then blue. Just blue moding it. Did you design it there and then, or already have one on standby for the right time? Those are the questions we may never know. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one, get out of here a bit. So now we do the heavy modular frame to the other one. Let's start recording. But I did a great trolling of when I showcased that it was possible to do QR codes with in Factorio. We just had a thought about it on stream, and I was like, it must be possible, right? And then I think it must have been Timbo and Jeff doing and maybe Vichu doing the heavy lifting on actually getting it to work, making a blueprint for it, and that is of course never gonna give you up. Because what else could it be? I like that idea of just doing QR codes. It would actually be cool. We could do QR codes in Satisfactory as well. Like imagine over here, oh my god, don't bump me, you bastard. Oh my god, stop it. Right over here between those two, then just having a giant QR code listed. That would actually be nice. I'm getting squeezed between the one there behind me and the one in front. Oh, even without me derping them, they're already derping so much there. Oh, I don't like the fact that I'm so close to that one. Probably just gonna take a little breather here. I hope that's an input and not an output. Oh, it looks like an input. Damn. Or an output. Ah, it's going to the same one as me. No, it's not. Oh, god damn you. God damn you. Ah, now you know why I hate these ones and take every opportunity to just bump them over the edge. They are bastards. Yeah, exactly. Stack 2 foundations per pixel. Exactly. I was just thinking you could definitely do it. It's gonna be gigantic, but building it at a distance so that when you move around the face and people go like, "What is that?" Then pause the video, take a phone out, and then, yeah, of course it's Rickroll. They should put drones in Satisfactory. There are drones in Satisfactory. Okay, this is a busy location. I need to go out here, but not blue balling it or blue triangling it. Ow, god damn it. You coming right in front of me? Yeah, I'm waiting here. Okay, so we have at least one that we have to get rid of. Doesn't matter how long I wait. It's just easier if I wait enough time that I don't bump into another one. Ah, damn it. I did. Look at the one derping over at the corner, just hogging the corner. It's like a dog that's peeing on a on a traffic light. Ah, no! You gotta be fucking kidding me! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's all good. Alright, I guess we're going quickly now. Quickly. Oh my god, they're all coming at me. I love this train network. This was exactly what I intended. I wanted to be so busy that they keep bumping into each other because they're absolutely stupid. Alright. We're good. We're good. Nothing bad happened. And we get the autosave to bother us a bit more. The red one is chasing me. Yeah. Autosave. I think we might be able to hook up this one today. We have 25 minutes left and we just need to build 2 trains to get them in here. That should be pretty good. And we are good. Go. Ah, there must be enough time to waiting here. Ta-da! And I will then do Q. Save. This is heavy modular frame to ACU. There's no way I can remember this, but doesn't matter. Enable autopilot. Oh, I missed it. Aha, we got it. Ah. Hitching ride. I don't get why they're so bumpy on these roads, but it must be because they have square wheels or something. Do truck paths feel so painful? Yes, they do. I mean, have you not set up trucks? They are... It is so horrible to set up the trucks, but I mean, the end result, once you're done it, then and you ignore that they just bump into everything, they will just blue mode their way out of it, and that blue mode is just perfect. But they'll be derpy, and it's kind of fun. I mean, I'm enjoying myself with this train network. It's frustrating that you're bumping into the blue arrows, but once it's set up, I think if we didn't have that blue arrow problem, the invisible blue arrow problem, then I would have way more trucks. I would have so many trucks that they would just be bumping into each other more than they would be driving. Oh, this is where we got bumped by the one behind the first time. Oh, no. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. See? It's Goat Simulator all over. Look at that thing over there, up in the sky, and out there. Might want to take some of these out. I think I'll just take this one out. There, and I'll probably take this one out as well. Yep. And should we also take that one out? It's also probably not gonna add much. And then it goes from that one to that one. That's gonna be much better. Should be fine. And we will then have, there's one more break, and that's there. Good. Hide path. How much we got? Still loading, still loading. And I'm just gonna hitch a ride on this one on the way back. He's doing a note in the air. Would the truck fly off the ground? No. I don't think so. I think it would try to get there and get as close as it can, but then it won't go any further. Alright, come on. Go, go, go. Now we're just safely, quietly driving back. By the way, if Miss Timony is still awake, looks like you're there. Oh, that's a nice one with Sugar Cube with wings. Don't forget to bring fuel to the stations. Already did. Then I'm gonna ask you for a name for the hype train name for this this location that we're building. The ACU should of course have a name. It's a glorious factory. What are we doing? All right, let's safely, casually drive back. Nothing bad is gonna happen. The trucks are not real. They cannot hurt you. This is where there's a long gap between them, but it doesn't matter there's a long gap as long as it's straight ahead. Everlist and Baked Beans. Familiar names indeed. Oh wow, I just looked at the leaderboard. Holy smokes, the leaderboard. Magmarel, that is insane. In a good way. Whoa, that one's in a hurry. Turn around, we'll probably bump into something. I had a color. You must have. Here we have it, the beautiful factory up here. Don't know if there's much point in driving here like this, but you know, I'm not gonna get back there much faster anyway. 18th of January. All right, we're actually catching up. We're 2 weeks behind on on hype trains. That's not much. That's 4 hype trains. There we go. Okay, let's see this one. Yep, we have computers on the. Ooh, that's not a lot. And here we should have. And they're coming out. Sweet, looks good. Drone port. No, it's called adaptive control unit. There you go. Good. And now we need 2 trains. No, first. Let's get a name on this factory. Happy birthday! The Euros? Where are you? Hey, happy birthday today! Nice! Congratulations! Hope you get celebrated adequately. Whether that's a lot or nothing at all, that depends. Like, on my birthday, I'm probably just going to be streaming because I like streaming. And I don't see a reason why not. Okay, this one would be adaptive control unit. Adaptive. There we go. And how much are we going to make? We're going to make 5 of those. Boop. And per minute. Next one will be Everlist with a color. Ooh, that's funky. I like it. And that color also goes in here. Next one. Baked beans. Let's see which one will... Forgot to do that. Yeah, that's much more interesting color. Oops. That's actually a really interesting color. Ooh, this is why I shouldn't be making colors, because damn, you guys are better. Well done, Everlist. One year closer to death? Well, not necessarily. Oh, I forgot one. Didn't I? No, I didn't. I did both. Yeah. It looks better than I thought. Absolutely. Deleted your jump pad by accident? No, I didn't delete it by accident. I deleted my jump pad, yes. Not by accident, though. Let's get some trains in here. And then ship those off. And of course, beautiful trains. That is going to be, hold on, what is my rule for this? It's the opposite of that. Is it first? It is what they're transporting, where they're transporting it to. Yes. You are transporting circuit to ACU. So you go from circuit to ACU circuit. Turn on. Let's hit you right on this. This is the Structicons color. Oh. Yeah, high visibility color factory. It's a beautiful color. I love it. Science on a train would be nice. Yeah. But I guess that's something where you could go like mods. Also like different train models. There's a mod for that. Ta-da! Why is it always nighttime? Coming into our new factory that we initiated today. Oh, it does actually need a bit of pillars here and there just to pretend to not be a floating platform. Also, beautiful red color. I don't think these colors go well together, but that doesn't matter. Trying truck clothing. Oh, I'm sorry. So this is also like, why is one of these going out faster than the other? That also the questions. Why? We know that this is in an idle state where everything is full. So when it comes in, why is one of the wagons faster than the other ones? Off we go. And there the trains are ready, waiting idly because they can't unload. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. I like this factory. Not gonna lie, this is a really nice one. It's getting a bit congested out here on this level. On if they can load all items or just a portion of them. Yeah, but I know that they can all load a full portion, so they should be the same condition, whatever the condition is. They should all have the same condition, and they should have the same. Hey, take on. Thank you for the 3 months. Hope everyone is having a great day. Everyone should have a great day, or we'll beat them up until they have. It's unacceptable not to have a good day. Stop the violence or I'll beat you up. Why is it breaking all the time? It's the train signals, the path signals. They slow down when they're approaching them. Okay, that was one train. Let's get the other one. That was the circuit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. High visibility train. And you are going to automated wiring. So that's A wiring to ACU. Automated wiring to... No. What? Have I just absolutely destroyed myself here? Show me what it is. Copper and rubber. Oh shit. It might have been a clever idea to just give it a shot before going all in on a train build. I was sure I had a train build for this. Copper, automated wiring, and what are you called? Well, that's rubber. And then it's... Yeah. That's the one I want to go to, and then this one has to be old. There you go. And I wish I could remove things, or move things in the way that it's done in Dyson Sphere program, but alas, that is not a thing. Well, I can definitely just get rid of some of my... Store all. What? Store more all. So much for that idea about getting it done today. I did not factor in my usual stupidity, so there is that. The final train, that one. Edit timetable, nope. And then go to that one. Good. And then I can delete this. Are you sure the train won't just update the name? It definitely won't. We did try that before, where I hoped they would do that, but nope, it's using an internal ID instead. Alright, it's not the end of the world, and I can probably make it pretend that it's on purpose. Can probably make it look almost intentional. Well, actually no. Well, you know what, I'm gonna have 3 roboports up here now. One for requesting batteries, one for requesting the automatic wiring, and one for outputting the final adaptive unit control. So we're gonna build 3 of these. And what are we missing? We're missing, oh, some radio control units. Man, I need that. All right, so you need to go quickly now. Aluminium. Go. How do you rank? Blah, 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 blah. I don't rank games. Don't play favorites. That's not how it works. I enjoy multiple games at different times. I have it with games like I have it with women. I don't rank them. I enjoy them, different ones at different times. Doesn't mean I have one favorite. That's such a cool build, that one. Yeah, that's right, Chiludicious, you're right. I need to be careful about that, but we'll fix it. We fixed those kind of problems before. No, 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 no. Why am I always jumping out of the train when I didn't want to jump out of the train? But I just wanted to stop it. There we go. I know. Yep, I'm handcrafting. I am, yes, I agree. It's weird. You can take them from the RCU. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's a way better idea. Thank you. Thank you for. That's so much better. Ah, brains. It would be so awesome if I could use mine. Radio. Anyone know why I keep getting damaged really fast? You are. I don't see anything threatening me or gas. Do you have uranium in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Yeah, this has really just put a bit of a dampener on my prospects of getting this one done. But we got one factory done, and we got this one almost done, and we revisited on Tuesday, right? Yeah, 3 drone ports, not 2. Yeah, but I already have one, so I'll decommission that one and move it up. So that's why I want 3. I want 2 because I have that, but I also want some additional drones as well, and I think the drones also need radio control units, so there is that. I'm kind of near a cliff now. Old Greg, do you have the usual way? The usual reason is because you have uranium in your pocket. You picked up some uranium somewhere, and you can't delete it. You have to put it in a box, and then it'll forever be there, and it'll be annoying. That's the most likely case, I would say. I mean, just that's my intuitive guess of why you're taking damage. I can't imagine anything else that would cause you to just continue to take damage if you're not inside a poison cloud. It could also be that you're in a poison cloud, you just don't know it because it hasn't sort of with the draw distance and all that. Funny that I'm stopping for a green light. Lizard dog or pet, it may have nuclear waste. Oh yeah, that's a cool. Yeah, a certain part of the map. Then it's probably your draw distance for the cloud that isn't really keeping up. You're taking damage, but you can't see it. What? It was red. Was it? Okay, so it was red, and then I got closer and turned to green, and it was just slow. But it is what it is. By the way, we're going to be ditching that one. Oh, no. And we also have to remember over on this one. 2 drones. Portable miners, AI limiters, radio control units. Boop, boop. There we go. And get another train and go back. That's super. That turbo motor tower. This is one of those things, like, I'll do that between sessions, but also another thing I need to do between sessions is to set up a lot of planetary logistics mining locations in Dyson Sphere programs so that I don't have to do that on stream. So there's lots and lots of behind the scenes things I want to do. The train will not use the path signal to reserve a path until the path signal is the next one on the line in front of the train. So it had to slow down until it got past the block signal just before. Yeah, that's a good point. But even here, it's still braking now, and then only now get the turn. So it's still like there's still a distance where it's not just next signal. Like right now, the next signal is the pass signal, but only at this point does it turn green. And at that point we started to brake. It works fine. It's still a pretty good speed. Oh, and here comes the train. Perfect. 1,000, 1,000. Okay, so there's only 1,000 in this train. Oh, but I would also imagine that it's pretty full here. No, it's not. It's not at all close to full. Well, this is going to be busy and continue to do a lot of work for us. That one, though. Yep. And then we move the drones over on this side. Drone ports. But, you know, honestly, I think we have to do that next time because it takes a while to set up, and I also need to make sure that I'm coloring it. So this one, when I see that next time, I'm going to be like, what the hell? I'm going to fix that, which is exactly the point. But at least it's pretty obvious what I'm supposed to be doing next time when I stop it here. Cool. So that is going to be Tuesday. That means next month in February. We'll pick it up in Feb. And yeah, so I think we're making good progress on this. Then after this, I guess it's going to be supercomputers we make. And when we have supercomputers, I'm just trying to sort of... When we have supercomputers and adaptive control units, then this is just easy next step. Then it's something with the generator. This one, we can't do that until we have the electromagnetic control rod, which is probably going to be the next factory, and then it's going to be that factory, and then the electromagnetic control rods. Then we have the propulsion. We don't have this, but we do have the smart plating, so this should be okay. Turbo motor is absolutely horrendous, but we only need 1,000 turbo motors, so we might actually just kind of skip that somehow. This is good, we have it. This is good, we have it. And then we get that. And then the last one is the pasta. That's copper, which we already have easily. And we have the pressure conversion plate cube that we have the sub-ingredients. So get that started, 1,000 of those. It's still a long way to go, but that's okay. In any case, that's going to be it for us today. And if you want to watch some more stuff, then for example, my Factorio video today on YouTube. Tomorrow, there'll be the last bonus episode of DSP before I settle into a 3 times a week schedule, because then I am now all caught up with where we are on streams. And then there'll be whatever I do on stream on Mondays will be for the video on YouTube on Tuesday. And then Wednesday becomes Thursday. Friday becomes Saturday. Then I go into that rhythm, but I had to sort of make enough videos to catch up to where I am on stream, and then it'll make more sense moving forward. And then as we fall into that 3 times a week, maybe we can pick up another game here and there over the next couple of weeks, or maybe throw in a Satisfactory video if there's an interest, for example, about the drone network and that kind of thing. Cool. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining tonight, and thank you so much for that extreme generosity there, Macmorel, or MJERB. I don't know how to pronounce that, but Macmorel on Patreon, and Barthek for just absolutely destroying that level 5 hype chain. Thank you very much, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow, next week, as in Dyson's Web Program. Thank you. Good night, and stay effective.